Итак, добрый день, мои дорогие маленькие любители покушать французской вкуснятины. С вами снова я, Rageful Viking. Вот. И давайте продолжим наслаждаться, малютки, этим шедевром. Вот. Продолжаем. Прям соскучился. 8 часов, там, или там 9, не знаю сколько. 10, давайте нас остановится на 10, да? 10 часов не играл в эту вкуснятину, соскучился, просто нереально. Вот, думаю, блин, побыстрее, как бы проснуться бы и снова запустить стрим с этой вкуснятиной. Вот. И вот мы здесь, в этой точке, господа. Так, это тень. Бич. По-моему, это бич. Motherfucker bitch. Йоу.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Ну ладно.
I summon you now.
Stay on your feet, Red. Hogging all the fun.
Продажный ревизор.
Spectral target for you. Once more with healing.
Did we miss a few?
Ride it out. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
This one's protected.
Ну, идиотская, конечно, это история.
Change targets. Tormented first. Put out that light. Shift your balance. Feet on the ground. Too soft. Get in its face. Aim at that lantern. Teach them not to mess with a banisher.
Brought more friends.
Feet on the ground. Almost there.
There's a hand.
Ебать. Ебать.
Can I join in too?
Ебать.
Die, you bastard!
Ask for help if you need it.
Ну, как всегда, тебе нужно определенными ударами бить. Вот здесь это было, знаете, как выражалось, как вот по-дебильному. Когда тебе нужно разгон взять и после этого вот такой удар нанести. Или отпрыжку в сторону и потом удар. Вот такие удары типа с фулл уроном проходят. С полным уроном. А если ты другие удары наносишь, любые, то, ну, как бы извини и пошел нахер. 0 урона. Ну, как бы 0 это я утрирую. Там, сколько там было? 5 урона, 6 или сколько? Вот. В любом случае... Как-то уебищно.
He killed me. He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
An old key. Convenient.
Let's match it to a lock.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth. Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
Why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
Everyone's guilty of something. Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams. Something moved through here. I can figure out where the stains go next. We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Ёпсель-мопсель.
Not quite the right alignment.
What do we have here?
A safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
Voices from the past. Wait to be heard.
Она понимает мои чувства мои. Так. Очередная история про лесбиянок. Отлично. Отлично. Пидоры, лесбиянки вокруг. Как бы все. Больше никого нет. В принципе. Охуенно.
Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
Охуенно сделано.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do.
Так, дальше что?
I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
I think a way to pass could be near.
можно, наверное, можно, а может быть и нет.
I know. Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Там баба, да, вот это стоит. Так. Он убил меня. Так, одна тут. А вторая вот там. И третья вот здесь. Ну-ка. Возможно, выстрелим. Возможно, получится. Ну-ка.
That is why they pay me good money. This must be where Abigail fell. There's more of them.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. You're within gun range, Red. Call on me.
Так, нифига себе она упала, конечно, прям. Смотрите, прям на скалу. Жесть. Жесть.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Эбби? И что, она там типа взяла в руки клюшку, что ли?
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Так. Угу.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Ask for help if you need it.
Так. Там сундук. Ну, как туда попасть, непонятно. Пока что.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Можно спуститься вниз, да? Ох, ё.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Так, здесь одна. Сердцевина здесь. Эта хуйня здесь. Так, две нашли, да? Вот третья. Наверное... О, еще одна. Ух, ё, нифига их сколько.
Now this door needs another key.
Че он не бегает нормально? Бля.
Efficient cannon powder.
I'm right here, you know.
You're done.
Как я и говорил, вот ты собираешь какие-то монеты, там какие-то мех там и прочее. Это в игре тебе не понадобится. Это иллюзия активности игровой. Это пустышка.
I'm ready to shoot infested roots after you bring it on.
Так. А куда стрелять-то надо? Пиздец, тут вообще ничего не понятно, куда стрелять надо. Откуда? Найс.
Now this door needs another key.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. Picked and culled.
Так, она закроется? Да, закроется. Так. У нас вот это вот открылось, да? Комнатка. Так. По чуть-чуть, по чуть-чуть. Открывать это все дерьмо. Нет, не работает отсюда.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Ну вот две я пока вижу отсюда. Так. Ускоряться нельзя. Ладно.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Да, теперь вот эту. Там еще есть.
This is locked from the inside.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Тайник в поместье. Так. Мопсель. Вот такие загадки я терпеть не могу. Тут закрыто.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Да! Кто-то упал. Ключ из сундука с вещами Дель Блай. Окей. Ну вот первая какая-то картина попалась, которую можно заюзать. вот видите, вот эта штука отодвинуться должна, по идее. Но не от этого действия. Где еще? Ага. Опять стала кривая. Одна картина там не работает. Ну, типа, было сказано, что...
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Так. Ага, вижу.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Пока что давайте спустимся вниз. Короче, там одна картина не влияет на другие картины. Ее можно, в принципе, не трогать. Что, опять 2 минуты будем спускаться? Йоу. Что тут?
Picked and culled.
О, нет, только не этот кал. Давайте сначала обыщем пещеру. Куда мы выйдем вообще? Опа-на. Но мы здесь были, кстати. Да, мы в этой пещере были. Смотрите. Да, вот. Элитный самоцвет. Да, мы здесь были. Определенно. Ну, в таком случае нам нужно тогда действительно сейчас внутрь зайти. Вот сюда. Что поделать?
Ready to walk through it if you are.
I have another in sight. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Can I join in too?
Понял. Есть еще? Есть.
Make a run for it!
Есть еще? Есть.
Ready and waiting. Try another one.
Ёб твою мать.
Eyes peeled.
Да ёб твою мать, блядь. Блядь. Атаки постоянно, не дает даже пернуть.
Not gonna ask for help?
Засранец. Ну и куда мне? Блять. Охрененно.
This isn't over yet. Don't just stand there. Move. Get rid of the other spectre first.
You shite stuffing up.
Блядь, бей меня, ёпта, постоянно, не давай передышки вообще. Не надо, зачем? Игроку же не надо бить по противнику.
Quicken yourself. There's a tough one.
It won't do.
Он не пойдет. Кто не пойдет?
There is a path once I clear the way.
Nice.
Enough to make you angry.
Godfrey.
Hogging all the fun.
Get back up.
Change targets. Torment it first.
Блять.
You're welcome.
Think we fixed it.
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
А, это этот тип, да, который сифилитический, короче, походу. Да ёб твою мать.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
I'm right here, you know.
Ебать. Я ничего не вижу, блядь.
Can I join in too?
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Almost there.
You are gone, I command you. I failed this one all right.
Что? Что это такое? какой-то ритуал. То. Ну ладно. Это что ли? И куда мы... О, вот куда. Сундуку. Незаменимая микстура. Ну-ка. 200. Ух ты. Сила. Так. Проворство. Так. Живучесть 22, 40. 200, 200. Так, Red и антенна наносят больше урона, но чем очки духа уменьшаются на 30%. Ну, блин, не знаю такое. Очередной мех. Так. О, как нам повезло. Как нам повезло. Мы тут прям совсем близко оказались.
Abigail's clothes already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
love letters, full of youth and hope. Ghostly voices stain this place. Old emotions are trapped here.
Тут, наверное, трахались старые лесбиянки, наверное. Да?
Reunius vat aster himi.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink
That's
an eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
Still impressive.
Так. Ёпсель-мопсель, что это такое? Так. Одну историю мы нашли. Один спуск. Непонятно зачем, но нашли. Так, там еще второй, кстати, есть. Чуть подальше. Попробуем найти его. Ну, тут нет ничего. Никакого прохода нет. Так, кто?
I can help.
Reinforcements!
what do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone. Does prayer help?
One can only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed, and only for a little while. Still, it helps. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most. But she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Такое.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He doesn't know how to grieve, so the pain becomes resentment.
When love turns sour.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be
Back.
sure you'd take my side.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
We all have ghosts. A banisher is no exception.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
And you know a thing or two about contradiction, don't you? I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again.
Кто ее бросал? Такую хуйню несет. Никто ее не бросал, она сама пошла.
Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by
Ah,
your
tak.
best friend? By your first love?
Enough. What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
Ой,
You
блядь,
never
давай.
miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse
Во-во.
me?
Во-во.
Let's just move on.
Yes.
Так, сейчас я телефон возьму с зарядки. Небольшая пауза. Так, господа. Телефон на месте. Поехали дальше.
Let's.
What do you want?
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
No one's tricking you, John. No one but the resentful, bitter ghost of your dead wife.
The devil toys with the darkness of the soul, and you, sir, are lying.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
Ёп.
There's more of them. One less to worry about. Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
А, гостевой спальне и кабинете.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
Moments from the past are still here.
Now the past is mine to see.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Так.
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Ante Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
То есть, когда она ему говорит, не слушай, Ред, не слушай этих, там каких-то там этих, он такой, типа, ок, ок. Как только он ей там, типа, пытается что-то сказать, он такой, не смей мне приказывать. Блядь. Ну, типа, понимаете, это феминизм.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself, we shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
Ага, а вот и дверь открылась. Наверное.
I feel it. Stay on your guard. I maimed the... Move, Red!
I thought you were gone. I thought... You're here. You're really here.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this. Almost there.
Think we missed it.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here. That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no, don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there
I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
Be gone.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
Ладно. Я тут еще с картинами что-то и все сделал. Вот. Давайте почитаем. В гостевой спальне и кабинете. Вот это вот гостевая спальня, наверное. Хотя... Нет, подожди. Это не это хозяйская, наверное. Потому что она такая богато украшенная. А вот это как раз... Вот это больше похоже на гостевую. Ага. А вот это бальный зал, наверное. Так. В гостевой спальне и кабинете. Кабинет где, интересно? Блять.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Я могу сказать следующее. Я просто ходил и тыкал рандомно. Вот она открылась. Тайный кабинет. Роза ветров. Так. 45. 4. Так. Что за длительность плетения, кстати? Уменьшает получаемый урон на 50%. Кал. Каловые массы. Ну ладно, хотя бы загадку решили. Полноценно. Все, уходим нафиг отсюда.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Please, Banisher, leave me be.
Да не вопрос. Наслаждайся. А домик-то уютненький, этот вот прям классный. Так. У нас одно очко. Вот это или вот это. Переключение на антей увеличивает следующий... Так. Урон от следующего уничтожается на 20%. Неплохо. Каждое попадание по врагу вспышкой сокращает восстановление вспышки. Давайте вот это. Так. Ну, вот одно очко у меня остается. Оу, щет. Стрелки, вспышка. Блять. Вот тут еще нужно. Пиздец. Два вот таких очка, 2 очка сущности нужно. Ёпарство. Кишки.
Can I join in too?
Try this on for size.
А, я знаю, где это, я помню.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Большая медведица, 4-й уровень, ну-ка. Так. Как мы видим, тут можно откуда-то слезть, как бы. Типа формально, да? Вот, только непонятно как. Непонятно. С чем это сочетается, интересно? Наверное, знаете где? Вот тут где-то проход будет. Вот тут вот. И он насквозь вот так соединит, скорее всего. Ладно, в любом случае нам сейчас не поможет ничего. Так. Предметы. Кольцо. Ёпта. Купчавый мох. Так. Добыча калибри. Давайте. Давайте сюда. Для начала. Так. Короче, я тут почитал в интернете, как этот квест делается. Оказывается, нам нужно, видите, аж вот эту вот хижину, короче, посетить. И я ее как раз-таки упустил.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in.
Я бегал, упустил эту хижину.
I knew how to read. Your lordship? Oh, Red.
Mr. Scudder. Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
What does he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
The trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes, of course. If you think it important.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
А я бегал, блять. А вот этот единственный дом я как раз таки пропустил. Не понимал, куда бежать, пиздец.
Beloved dreams of a better life, but fears his father's blood and will drag him down.
An ambitious kid from a bad family. Unheard of.
Beloved fears he'll be a killer like his father.
It doesn't have to be that way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
You prying Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
No need to be so defensive. What are you hiding, Mr. Scudder?
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know? Leave me be. You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No! I dare not! I can't! No! Please! Go!
Enough!
What foul retribution is this?
Son.
Oh, no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The line is doomed! I too shall swing!
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain would ask no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catchpoles took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Why? Why'd you do it?
You ever been to London, Scotsman?
Aye, I have.
Then you've seen how the people live. The toffs, I mean. Them as has money. How do you think they come by it? With their wars, and their taxes, and their sheriffs, and their bailiffs, that's how. They kill for gain. Why should I be different?
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden, then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise 2 good and honest men. But without her guiding hand, 'tis clear that Credence bent beloved, crooked.
Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too. And she were good. He has her heart. I know my son. He's no killer.
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child,
when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad un to catch a bad un, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid, west of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole, west, got it.
We'll investigate Credence's hideout then. Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
So, we'll find out who.
He went that way.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
Aye. He's here to protect you, as a father ought.
Acting the father now he's 6 feet under. I'd laugh if he hadn't tormented us so while alive.
How do you feel? Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job, he'll be gone.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum, and Credence too. Jed was meant to follow, but he never did. To hell with him.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died. And it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not. Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
Короче, они, получается, вместе его ёбнули, да? А этот тип хочет вину.
Strange that beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he is a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Короче, просто хочет на себя вину, наверное, взять, да? Вот этот чувак. Они вместе его там как-то там... Один его ножом пырнул, другой, наверное, толкнул. Он упал там и все, ему хана. Вот. Типа вместе они это все сделали. Просто вину на себя хочет, это все. Чили-босс.
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
Call on me.
Ого. Да ёптамать.
Blasted pest.
Ёпарасота.
Don't let it crush you.
Так.
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
Что я хочу сказать? Что я хочу сказать? Вот эта хижина была закрыта, а теперь мы просто пришли без ключа, без ничего, и открыли ее. Просто открыли, понимаете? А когда я здесь был, а я здесь был уже, она была закрыта. Да. Ну, по скрипту открывается, видите?
Nice view.
Да, вид
It
действительно.
covers all the main approaches.
Действительно, вид, конечно, охуенный. Базара ноль. Ну-ка. Тут что-то есть.
Plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
Киавелли, о.
Quite the library for a man who can't read.
Ну, уютно здесь, прикольно. Мне прям по кайфу такое.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way. We've learned enough.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
Все указывает на то, что они вдвоем это сделали. По факту. Так. Хотя один, типа, не совсем хотел этого, типа, вот. Может быть, он был втянут, но...
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess. Beg for mercy. I will not hang. I can't carry the burden. You can. And you will.
Да, типа не видел,
Someone put it behind us. New Eden. Everything. I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it. No. I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse. No! What the? Jed? No one move. Including you, Jed. Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence. The Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies, and the postman passed with a payroll. You took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let beloved believe himself guilty. But the plan was yours, from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Идиотский квест.
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Anything to say in your defense, beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Rotten hell. You used me.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate. But by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for credence. My boy is good.
He's no killer, I grant you, but he is a liar and a thief.
He's rude too.
His father clearly loves him, for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me instead.
We might well do just that.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now. Credence Scudder, a malignant manipulator. You killed a man in cold blood and tried to lay the murder on your cousin. With the least of your many mischiefs, you brought the tormented soul of an anguished father back from the dead.
Sir, please, please, sir. I beg of you.
Pah!
That soft shite will work on me no more. Time to cut the bad from you. See what's left.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you. He's dead. You've killed him. What is wrong with you? Get out of my house, murderer! No!
Leave him to his grief. It's a bad day to be beloved Scudder.
Так, минус квест. Минус квест. Так. тема. Да ё-моё.
Teamwork.
Короткий путь хоть открыли, да? Пещеру эту. Это хорошо.
Maybe we can ask Ssılka about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Ssılka?
Milady?
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different, stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
What could the entity be? We've linked it to the void. It was sharp, perceptive, highly manipulative.
It came from the void. Who cares what it is? Don't trifle with it. Send the bloody thing back.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp. Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void. And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
Hair. As in, all of it.
If you don't wish to scalp its owner, a lock should suffice.
That's good news. The void? Again?
Funny thing, the closer to the breach the soil lay, the more likely your ritual is to succeed.
You know this place better than we do. So where to find such a tree?
In the dark woods stands a great and crooked tree. It's surely the oldest living thing in the whole of New Eden. I'd go there.
Thank you. Really. Anything interesting you'd trade with a Banisher?
Say for yourself.
Так, ну давайте поглядим. Так. Упорство. Манифестации. Такое. Такое тоже. Шлак гнезда 1000 стоит. Обломок пустоты. Имеется 6, 3, 10. Ну... Такое.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Так. Куда нам надо? Это что? Доп. Задание. Бляха, муха, вы рофлите надо мной. Это еще не все? Еще какие-то задания появляются. Пиздец.
Mrs. Ingersoll, how goes it?
Ah, Mr. McWraith. It goes less than easily, I admit. I've lost a hand and I must do all the work myself. But you, sir, may be positioned to render me a service.
Какую?
With Nathaniel gone, trade returns, but my stocks are low. And even if I were a scavenger, there's little around here to be scavenged. There may be supplies abandoned in some of the old outposts. I could sell them. Then everyone would be happy.
Duly noted. No promises.
How wonderful. Thank you, Mr. McWraith.
Shall we trade?
А с кем ты торгуешь?
What interests you?
А с кем ты торгуешь? У тебя ж, блядь, в буквальном смысле никого нет. Жителей нет. О, кстати, кручавый мох. Мне нужен. Давайте.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
А с кем она торгует? Никого не осталось. Ёпсель-мопсель.
McRae, over here.
Are you all right?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead who should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. As you were, soldier.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Так. Это не то. Чего? Туда, обратно. Свечи собраны. Ё-моё, ну давай. Так, это он уходит. Окей. Это мне у
Good
нее
morning,
купить.
madam, or good afternoon, or whatever it might be. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot. Belief, grief, shame, pure unsullied horror. Poor Nathaniel. A horrible end to a horrible story. I feel so guilty. I don't know if I'm ready to run this store by myself. It's a lonely place to be.
Grief takes time, and sometimes it'll feel bleak, like you're never gonna feel better ever again. But that passes, like all things.
Thank you, Mr. McGrath. Thank you again. And thank you a third time for luck.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Свечи анальные.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit.
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual. Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
I've scars enough. And well healed they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you've to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
I'm not a man of many words, as you may have noticed. Due to a deficient education and a meagre vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe all right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
Понятно. Так, а тут что? А, ну да, там мы были, получается. Вот с кем эта баба будет торговать? Вот с кем? Совершенно непонятно.
Fetching supplies for the general store. I shall admit this particular adventure's my memoirs.
Your memoirs should indeed be about how you were haunted by me, the ghost of your beloved.
If that's not too embarrassing for a banisher.
Oh, I embarrass you now, do I?
I have a reputation to consider.
The old outpost, I believe.
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Так, дальше. Ну, тоже квест, знаете, из разряда принеси, подай, иди нахуй, не мешай, короче, блядь, тоже, ну, типа ни о чем вообще.
Reinforcements!
Make a run for it! Hogging all the fun.
Try this on! You're done!
Угу. Еще не все. Ну и где? Ага, вот, вижу.
I think these are Mrs. Ingersoll's things. Should be enough. Let's bring it to her.
Greetings.
Widow Ingersoll? I searched the outposts you mentioned. I did indeed find some supplies. You may have them.
Why, Miss McRae, thank you. That'll be very helpful. Here, please, let me pay you.
We're happy to be of service. Even happier to be paid for it.
Да, 160. Ну, хоть опыта 600 навалили. И то хорошо. Так. Давайте посмотрим. Ветеран. Так. Так. Угу.
Get out of there! The right words of power may force the nearby spectres to show themselves. Did we miss a few? That spectre's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre put...
Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Найс, он завис.
And Spectre is weak. Did we clear out all the winter green?
There was some by the cliff top where she died. Let's find that last nest and be done with it.
I know this is difficult for you. I know you were attached to Anne, but I'm here.
Aye. You are.
Кто такая Энн? Я уже не помню, не понимаю, кто это вообще.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Энн какая-то. Так, это значит вот так вот. Можно. С этой стороны мы были каким-то образом. Интересно. Интересно, интересно. Так, наверх. Мы попадем вот на эту зону. Скалолаз. Ну-ка. Хоть что-то мы откроем. Это мореход. Так. Где-то еще была, да? Вот это. Часовой. По одной штуке осталось. Ох, сори. Чихаем.
Someone's in trouble.
Так, вот еще что-то. Скалолаз еще один. Второй. Вот здесь, наверное, да, будет эта херня? Нет.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
What do you think of this? gunpowder. Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Ну да, у меня только 2. Так. Пещера, которая, скорее всего, вот с этим соединяется как-то проходом. Пока не пойду. Пока я сюда не пойду. Так. Сундук там. Понял. Так, а стрелять-то куда надо? Еще не все. Не вижу. Ага. Короче, он туда куда-то еще ведет. Я так понимаю. Да. В ту сторону. Так, вот еще один плющ. Ага, тут я был.
But you can't cook.
Так.
I have another in sight.
Have some of this.
Leave me alone.
I can see. I should take over.
Damn you! Damn you!
She's not alone.
You want to fight? Come on, I'll give you a fight.
No pain, you black-souled bitch. No pain, dear.
Show yourself, you dog!
You want pain? I'll give you pain. You're nothing. You don't deserve to live. You want pain? I'll give you pain.
Oh there!
Who's there? Stay back, or I'll gut you.
We can't reach her through the fog. We must lift it.
You'll not get me.
According to the map,
This must be where the treasure is hidden. Nah, there's more to be searched here.
Понял.
You're nothing. You don't deserve to live. I'll give you pain.
Leave me alone.
Have some of this!
Что здесь? Ага, понял, прыжок. Так, а куда вот эта хуйня ведет? А, это в ту локацию, понял.
I'll get you.
The hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
she's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you all right, Miss Abbott?
Better now. If you helped, I kindly thank you. You may go.
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes. The hunter Theodore Shepard. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepard stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been number one, then suddenly he wasn't.
He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepard comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
Smells familiar. Stinks of hate and
Ой,
prejudice.
блядь. Конечно, расизм. 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 Конечно. Чтобы не было расизма, вам нужно жить у себя дома на континенте, в Африке, блядь. Тогда к вам вопросов не будет. Не суйтесь к белым, как бы, и в Европу, в Америку не суйтесь нахуй. Вот. И в Россию тоже не суйтесь. Никакого расизма не будет. То вы заебали уже, блядь, всех. Бегайте там, блядь, с копьями, в повязках, блядь, набедренных, там, я не знаю, чем вы там одеваетесь. Вот. Охотитесь там на гиен, на жирафов, блядь, я хуй знаю. И все будет в порядке. Тогда расизма точно не будет. Потому что нам всем нужно по отдельности жить, каждый на своей территории. И не смешиваться, и как бы не пересекаться никогда. Устройте там свою ваканду, блядь. Охуенную. Посмотрим, как вы там будете охуенно жить, блядь.
I think this area...
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
corpse is this?
Так, вот она, эта херня. Сюда нужно стрелять. Блять. Угу.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Пею, нет, интересно.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Так. А, вот тут. Да ёб твою мать, чем?
I love doing that.
Угу. Так. Это значит, что мы скалолаза открываем. Это было супер легко найти. Ага. Наконец-то.
A strange thing. A stranger place to put it.
А что это?
You ever seen the like?
No, never.
А что это? Какая-то стена, что ли, или что это? Хуй поймешь. Короче, это вот пещерная. Помните, когда я с той стороны, когда заходил на этом стриме, говорил, что как же туда можно попасть? Ну вот, а потом пришел к выводу, что через пещеру нужно будет с той стороны пройти. Ну, так и получилось. Так и получилось.
Highland kiss for you. I feel something close.
Так, а это что? Так, смотрите-ка, ни хрена. Какое-то новое место непонятно. Где это мы? Непонятно, но очень интересно. А, я понял. Я понял. Так, а тут? Ну, тут тоже понятно. Так, сейчас отойду. На секунду.
Looks like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention. Now step from the shadows.
Ready and waiting.
Die, you bastard! Get back up!
Нихуя себе, 500.
Ask for help if you need it. Change tack. Standing by. I can help.
Raging Vandal.
Can I join in too?
Ну, такое, типа. Ну, типа такое.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Смех 8. Спасибо, блядь. Очень полезно. Охренеть. Ну да, вот с этого, с уклона упал.
I command you to leave now.
Кстати, я даже просмотрел, блядь, что я вообще подобрал, если честно. Так. Обычно я смотрю, а сейчас в телефон. Телефон такой посмотрел и пропустил. А, это спуск будет. Обратный, понял. Понятно, охуенно я спрыгнул. Ну, в принципе, ладно, нормально. Так, и тут какой-то спуск непонятный. Ёптить. Ну-ка. Оу, щит.
You need to see this.
Ща увидим. Так, ой, трупешник.
We still need to find Shepherd's Cave.
Ёп. Ты чё?
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Бля.
No surprise, a petition against Flora. Shepard really wanted her out of the picture.
Ну, хотел, и что? Все бы было хорошо, если бы она была в Африке.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
They lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
Careful. The boards are rotten.
Да ёпрст.
This requires a key.
Да.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Self-delinquent fools! And addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang 'em! I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh. Ugh.
You never know how you're going to go.
Yeah.
He died of stupidity. Should have seen it coming.
Бедолагу мужика нужно, видите, осуждать. Он же расист. Поэтому прям все, сразу плохой. Сразу плохой. Осуждать надо. Осуждать, видите. У тебя даже выбора нет. То есть, либо он тупой, либо он, ну, сдох, так ему и надо, короче, все. Третьего не дано, как бы, все. Вот так вот. Ёбаная игра, блядь, проклятая. Уёбище, блядь. Омерзительное. Так, там мы были. Так, вот сюда. Что это тут у нас? Все, блядь. Расизм. Нам обязательно в каждой, подчеркиваю, в каждой игре нужно, чтобы нам показывали расизм, блядь. Вот. То есть ни одной игры не должно обходиться, чтобы нам не показывали, что белые расисты, короче. Вот. Такие дела. Уёбки заебали этой своей темой. Пидорасы, блядь. Что здесь? Оу, май.
Theodore Shepard's happy little home.
Домик. Как будто что-то плохое.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Get out of...
Ой-ой, что это?
Look to me.
Fight me if you dare.
He's persistent, I'll give him that. Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
Having fun, are you?
Угу. Собираю великий лут.
The silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered. I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Ключ от сундука, отлично.
What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Hateful man. Didn't like her color, so refused to see her value.
Ой, бля, мразь. Как мерзотная. Ой, блядь, блевотина. Все у них складывается. Блядь, ненавижу. Как я ненавижу этих мразей, проталкивающих свою повесточку ебучую. Ой, блядь. Как мне вот это вот про цвет кожи заебалось вот это читать все это. Ёб твою мать. Так, предметы. Давайте-ка попробуем кольцо улучшить. Да, оно улучшается наконец-таки. Так. Открыться шланг. Гнезда, магнетит. Так, есть контакт. Морской вербейник. Ёпсель-мопсель. Так. Наконец-то мы кольцо меняем. Ого. Сила 20. Проворство 20. Живучесть 28. Во, вот эта тема. Фильуар. Кстати, давайте еще посмотрим, какую мне историю развивать. Смотрите, вот тут. Допустим, браслет. Что мне нужно, чтобы его увеличить? Курчавый мох нужен и серебро. Так, а браслет? Курчавый мох и серебро тоже. Вот так вот. А это? Лен. Окей. Понял. Так, тихо. Это, ага, это мы, ага, понял, поднялись, так. Нам сюда. Сейчас мы... А что будет, если сюда поднимемся? Или мы уже тут были? Что-то я не припомню. А, ну да. Это мы вот, получается, туда сиганули. Нет, нам вниз. Блять. Погнали. Откроем. Короче, мы эту негритянку, если можно будет, мы ее задушим нахуй. Чтобы там неповадно было, блять. Отомстим за братана. Сбалансированная вуаль. Ну-ка. И что это? 14. Попадание по врагу мощной атакой сокращает восстановление манифестаций. Гнев, упорство. А гнев это что? Манифестации, да? Мощная атака. Так. А нам вот это нужно бы. Великий будут. Еще и сюда. Что здесь такое? Что это за звук такой? Странненький.
That'll be the path Flora took.
Ну, шла и шла, окей. Дальше что?
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Shepard did this.
Words from the past linger here.
Ага, мы там шли, получается. Так.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, You lazy heathen drab!
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Ну, понятно.
I should have threatened him.
Понятное дело, ты сомневаешься, ты ж не критянка тоже. Как бы я понимаю, почему ты ее выгораживаешь. Это нормально.
Look here.
Это нормально. Ага. Пока спуститься нельзя.
That's my gun!
Did we miss a few?
Have a bit of this. My God! She stole it!
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What was she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Leave her to me.
Я с удовольствием бы тебя оставил, братан, но мне разработчики не дадут. Тут как бы без выбора для белых
Are you
людей.
the ghost of Theodore Shepard?
Theodore Shepard, sharpshooter and hunter. Who's this, mate? Abbott's sister?
My name is Antea Duarte. And you know Red McWraith? We're Banishers, and you will address me directly, or you will regret it.
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's dead and powerless. I'm not afraid of her.
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McWraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
Do you know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Блять.
You're clearly in full control of the situation. You're caught between worlds. You've met a pair of banishers and you're doing your best to offend them. Don't change a thing.
All right, all right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exiled you.
I exiled myself. Pride demanded I leave. That black-hearted bitch was a walking insult. No offense.
Offense taken. You're full of shit.
You're all the same, aren't you? Acting like you know it all. Like you have character. Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon.
Одобряем, одобряем.
She was the equal of an Englishman.
Одобряем, одобряем. Максимально.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What do you mean, what happened to me?
You weren't always a mean-spirited maggot.
I care. I provide. I fought for my people. I shot down Indians and Frenchmen alike so my people could be free.
If you say so.
Is she serious?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
Revenge? For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets her dues.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you?
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot. Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage? She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You. That's who. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho right now. Pennington will be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
You didn't die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No! She ran me from the fort, took my life and my position, prized my gun from my dead fingers.
Whatever else she may have done, and tempting though it must have been, she did not kill you.
Я так чувствую, что нам не дадут ее убить.
She deserves to die. I'll end her. I'll end her. Do you hear me? I'll end her. I'll get her.
Я думаю, нам не дадут убить ее. Ощущение такое. Ну, нет, просто не дадут, потому что... Ну, так надо. Так по повестке надо. Что, вы что, в таком квесте про расизм тебе дадут убить негритянку? Да ну нахуй, забудьте об этом. Вы что? Вы что? Там же разработчики трясутся от страха, что их активисты с говном сожрут. Вот. Сразу же. Поэтому нет, забудьте. Этого не будет. Вот. Почему я обратно иду? Там еще 2 хода нужно. Там еще мне нужно 2 хода. Что это такое, блядь? Что за звуки такие странные здесь? Короче, мне... Странно это все. Так. Ага, видите? Вот там какая-то ебатория, да? Проход, и там еще правее. Еще правее там есть кое-что. Серебро, надеюсь. Блять, заебала эта медь. Сколько можно? Медь. Это все не нужно. Так. Я прошу прощения, что случилось? Ебать. Вы рофлите надо мной? Блять, фух, прошел со 2-го раза. Жесть. Вот, эта херня, видите, здесь. И вот это. Что там? Так. Так, что это такое? Ну, типа просто спрыгнуть. Просто спрыгнуть, ладно. Давайте сначала сюда. Забредем, так сказать. Да, потом можно спрыгнуть сюда. А потом вот вниз сюда пойдем, вон в ту сторону. Посмотрим, что там валяется. Так. Зимолюбка.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Давай. Так и сделаем. Вечный ритуал. Так. Призыв. Ваш урон от ружья и силков. Выше урон.
Feet on the ground.
Понял.
Watch your step.
Reinforcements!
Shoot the light. Blasted pest!
Мега хорош. Получается. По одному разу я это все прохожу. И все. Я не заинтересован в том, чтобы 10 тысяч раз это всю вечную херню проходить. Бесконечную. Неинтересно как-то, сори. Один раз прошел, доказал, что ты могешь что-то, да? Как бы бонус получил. Ну и нормально. Как бы красавчик. Так, а это что за... Что это за история? Куда мы попадем? Опа, что это? Ну-ка. Можно вот так направо куда-то пойти. Куда это мы? Ага. Нет, не-не-не, давайте туда. Куда мы попадем через эту дырку? Так, ёпсель, что это? Я понял, вот эта пушка, да, которая оттуда была видна. Да, это пушка. Так, хорошо. А тут? Куда мы тут придем? Что это? Ну, типа, это все? Это все, зачем мы сюда? За куском говна магнетит? Это? Серьезно? Да, ну и награды, блядь. Да. Ага. Это вот оно. Вот сюда, да? Окей. Так. Вообще было бы правильно, на самом деле, там. А, нет. Правильно иду. На самом деле, тут короче будет, да. Тут путь будет короче. Как ни меряй, не ворочай, хуй пизды. Всегда короче.
Ask for help if you need it.
Serves you right. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Да почему ты промахнулась?
I'm right here, you know.
They're gone. You're safe.
Не дадут. Тут по квесту нельзя.
Lucky me.
Да, это правда.
I'm glad to find you in good health, Flora.
Of course you are. All right, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
You fought with Shepard often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that.
Так.
He threatened to kill me.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
I spoke with Shepard's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepard's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
I know you didn't kill him. The boards in the tower are rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
Ой, блядь.
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepard's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but he didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
You let me believe that you'd only seen the ghost. But you'd found Shepard's body. You knew where he'd died.
So?
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
We need the gun. The train band needs every weapon it can get. I get haunted for helping out.
Так.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
Давай. Ой, хорош. Это чтоб активисты порвались.
You fought with Theodore Shepard. He died and came back as a hateful ghost.
Stop trying to justify the unjustifiable, Red. Let's just get it over with.
Do what? Justify what? Oh, Lord, you're gonna kill me. For no reason, am I right?
No, there is a reason. There is a reason.
Видите.
Get it over with.
Видите.
If I'd known you could do that, I'd have asked for your help all the sooner, mate.
You're sick. Both of you. Evil. You're no better than that
Дали.
bastard
Нет, все-таки
Shepard.
дали
The
убить.
difference is, I know I'm a bastard. And I'm sorry.
Видели. Но на тебя все равно вешают то, что ты ее как бы без причины убиваешь, типа. Понимаете? Вот. Все равно ты, типа, вот, мерзкий расист. Вот так вот. Мерзкий расист. О, видите, он потрясен. Он потрясен, типа, блядь.
I know you.
Угнетатель. Угнетатель, видите? Вот так вот. Угнетатель, блядь. Вот так вот. Ну-ка. Защитник флоры. Сущность +1. Так. Ну-ка. Где она? Вот это? Нет. Вот. Так. Сила, мудрость, живучесть. Выстрел может сбить врагов с ног на расход очки духа. 30. Кстати, ну, блять. Его 20 живучесть, сила, мудрость, живучесть. Очки духа. Кекис. Нет, далее. Ну видите, как все это...
Revenant wolves, they keep coming back. We should find the source and put an end to this.
Но, типа, все равно только, типа, какая-то кринжовая ситуация, так разработчики такой специально, типа, ну, мол, не дадим, значит, типа, прям это, ну, все-таки вот чуть-чуть у них осталась совесть, этих пидорасов, чуть-чуть, все-таки дали, но тебя все равно выставляют каким-то хуевым типом, короче, блядь. Сукины дети.
Aye, so rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
Давай, куда он ведет?
Want to talk about it?
She could run, but what would it change? You can't run from your own skin and men like Teddy Shepherd.
Во-во.
Christian men.
Христиан. О, видишь, о, пошла. Видали? Посредственный. А самое главное, христиане, видите? То есть выставляют зло христиан. Хотя на самом деле, ну, христиане, они... Ну, где вы видели, там, террориста, христианина какого-нибудь, там, пойду взорву, там, за, там, Христа, там, или, я не знаю, там, слава Христу, кнопку нажал, взорвался, там, ну, где вы такое видели? Вот. И вот именно вот англичане, то есть это представление западного белого человека, да, так как бы, типа, такое, да, как бы. Потом христианины и мужчины, короче, одновременно. Это прям злейшие враги современных вот этих вот левых пидорасов, вот этих вот ублюдков, вот этих вот активистов всяких, мразот ебучих, блядь. Вот, это самые злейшие враги, короче, нормального человека. Вот. Видали? Христианин, англичанин, блядь, еще добавили мужчину туда. Посредственные, видите, посредственные. Он просто пиздец, мразота, блядь. Мразота активистская, блядь, левая, блядь, сука, мразь. Пидорюга, блядь, ебаная. Блядь, аж жопу прям припекло нахуй с этой хуйни. Пиздец, тварь ебучая. Ну, вообще нам нужно, блядь, не сюда. Нам нужно... Я уже сказал все.
You're sweet. Come on, let's kill some wolves.
А может быть, они, блядь, я не знаю, блядь, тут какая-то карта уебанская. Ну вот, наверное, вот там воют. Вот тут вот я слышу. Что это такое? Ну. Да нет, это как раз таки надо, ну, налево сейчас. Вот, может быть даже сюда наверх. Не знаю.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Что же мы тут найдем? Мех плюс 4. Вот это находка, блядь. Вот это находка, пацаны. Кстати, я сюда, по-моему, не залетал. Нет, залетал, кстати, залетал, да, залетал. Я помню это место. Так. Майпан, ты что ли тут смотришь? Здорово, если ты еще тут. Так, угадайте, что же у меня случилось? 3 часа один сидит. Блять, ну да, ну потому что нахуй никому не нужна игра, кроме меня, долбоеба, блять. И как бы... Как сказать-то, блять? Ну, игра говно, собачья, повесточная. Кроме меня это никому не интересно, судя по всему. И то я играю только чисто для галочки, блять, в это говно. Так, короче, она не снимает теперь, и синий экран выдает на 5 секунд. Она не снимает теперь. Кто? Кто не снимает? Я даже хую знаю, где мне тут кого. Ну давайте залезем, но я думаю, что нам не туда. Вот. Я думаю, нам не сюда. Это ж вот это вот место. Подъемник, вот это вот. Нет, нам точно не сюда.
These wolves are alive for now. The source isn't here.
Кек.
Sit down. Have some of that.
Блять. Да где этот кал? Охуенно. Игрушка крашнулась, я ее типа свернул, краш, блять, на рабочий стол. Охуенно. Хорошо, что хоть сохранение было, и то хорошо. Я ее еще, кстати, могу запустить там с 5-6 раза перед стримом, допустим. Я ее специально запускаю, эту игрушку. Потому что она постоянно вылетает на моменте загрузки, короче. Вот. Охуенно сделали. Петухи французские, блядь. Ну и... то есть мы прям, смотрите. Мы прям сузили эту хуйню, да? Ладно. Сузили, окей. Охренительный квест, конечно. И охренительная игра, которая при запуске по 5 раз крашится на рабочем столе, блядь. Вот. Ну, в принципе... Тут какая-то, блядь... Не знаю... наверное, мы сможем, да. Наверное, нам надо вот сюда. Вот сюда, наверное. Угнетатель. Расист. Белый христианский мужчина, гетеросексуальный средних лет. Мразь. Уничтожить. Чтоб вас всех загеноцидить, белых хуемразей, блять, христианских. Мразоты. Ненавижу. Это вот не мои слова. Это не мои слова, это просто чтобы... Понимали, это мнение левых куколдов. Предателей, блядь.
Did we miss a few?
Get lost, won't you?
Poison. Foxglove and wolf's bane. Hunters, maybe?
If it was, they didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
Ну и что, он типа 3 веточки положил, 3 травинки и типа зажег костер, что ли? Пиздец. Здравствуйте, блядь. И кто же это сделал? В живых-то никого не осталось. Я всех поперепиздил в этой игре, кого мог. Тут уже весь мир игры практически пустой, там за исключением нескольких персонажей.
The settlers should be safe for a while.
Так.
Are you feeling better?
Not really.
Подарите N Wings покой. Да, это одна из тех игр, ребята, которые после себя оставляют, ну, максимум, в лучшем случае, чувство омерзения от того, что ты к этому прикоснулся. И даже это чувство омерзения, оно довольно быстро исчезнет. Ты просто... Ну-ка, иди сюда, сука. Ты чё?
Standing by.
Вот. И это чувство омерзения, оно довольно быстро забудется даже, я вам так скажу, потому что... Потому что эта игра не способна... Не способна она ни к чему, абсолютно. Вот. Она не берет ничем. Только редкие вспышки какого-то, знаете, гнева, агрессии.
Something smells dead. The infirmary, perhaps.
Follow your nose.
Ну, конечно,
Now we know
мертвечиной.
where the stench came from.
I always said no one would care about him till his corpse began to stink. Turns out they didn't care then either. Nobody deserves that. Not even Cotton Peabody.
Вот оно что, видали?
There's more of them.
Once more with healing. Sharpen up.
There's a hand.
Pay attention. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Все, мы завалили, да? Очистили. Очистили территорию. Так. Ну, великолепно, чё. Так. О, дела присутствия раскрыто. Так, следить. Темный лес. Найдите... А, вот, найдите выживших. Укроп. Так. Найдите сокровища. Так. Найдите... Я думаю, этим мы уже в следующий раз, наверное, будем заниматься. Давайте, наверное, прямо этом закончим. Я вне стрима сейчас прокачаюсь. Вот.